What's up, everybody? Sorry I'm a couple minutes late. OBS and YouTube decided they didn't want to, do the thing. But it's okay. We're here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are fine. I'm going to be slurping coffee pretty much all the time with my coffin coffee mug. It's one of my favorites. Oh! Alright. Back for more Veilguard. We have just more side questing to do. We're not done yet. We pretty much have all of the companion quests to finish. Hello. But yeah, we have to... I think we're pretty much going to be wrapping up the companion quests. I think that's kind of our go-ahead here. Let's go talk to good old Bone Daddy. So I could always use more Emmerich in my life.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place. As cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
A young rebel striking from the shadows against Tevinter's empire? Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
I guess I have had some pretty great times.
Oh, I'd love to hear about more of them.
Really?
Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts.
And fighting battles constantly.
Speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Ah.
Never given it much thought.
You hadn't? Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Nice, fun little conversations. All right, I think that's everything we got. We gotta go talk to Solas. We gotta go talk to the egg. And hopefully I can snap on him for what he did to the Titans. Cursing my people evermore. Like, I still don't particularly like or trust Solas. I didn't like him in Inquisition. So, like, I'm kind of like, it's all just pretty much the same guff
The
here.
fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I watched a lot of Wardens die while Gillenane didn't. How do you think I'm doing?
You saw Treviso blighted. What makes Weishaupt harder to bear?
It adds up. Demeta's crossing, the attacks on Minrathous and Treviso. Every time it's been worse. More terrible magic, more good people killed. And it's only going to get worse until I find a way to stop them.
Rook, I led a rebellion against Elganan for 100 of your lifetimes. I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels to retreat when we were outmatched in raw power? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve. But Weishaupt was a victory, and your team will see your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain. How are your companions, after what happened?
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. even to their deaths if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to their deaths.
If you gain their loyalty, they will need no orders. They will volunteer.
Yeah, Solus, you're
I
willing to
can't
throw
build
people
these
away.
people up knowing I might have to send them to their deaths. There's always another option.
Perhaps you are right. Building your team is the best way to minimize the chance of such an order becoming necessary.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gilnean's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gilnean mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
And then we get some payback for Weishaupt.
As long as you are ready when the opportunity comes. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gilnean, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Yeah, because she's all about, like, mutating them and stuff like that. But Elganon is, like, power. Like, raw power. I didn't get a chance to snap on him. Alright, looks like... Alright, so we got Bloodbath, which is the Lucanus mission. Let's go talk to Nev, and then we will go do the Lucanus mission, which I'm sure will open up a whole new can of worms for us. So there's only one thing to do. Let's keep moving. Keep schmoving. Keep grooving. Know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
I could use a break, if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Maybe, if it comes with the story.
You got something in mind?
All right, best stakeout. Go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Olesian street mime.
No way.
That's your best stakeout?
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We are that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
A little bit of awkward silence there. Okay. I would have excused myself rather quickly. I don't need to read that. I've read that before. So, cool. Cute little moment with Nev. And now to Treviso. I got a new quest available in Docktown. Well, we might have to go there and knock that out first. That's clear. That's clear. Necropolis is clear. Everyone but the Crows and the Grey Wardens are 2 right now. Let's pop on over to the Crossroads real quick. Balara's cute little wave. Okay, so if I just fasty travel. Was here. Is this the right one? I get this wrong sometimes. I think it was. Yeah, it's very wrong. It's down here. Because, you know, the merchant. Don't mind me. I'm being stupid. I mean, that's all I do. Just be stupid. Yeah.
What's it like,
Shit.
being able to feel the other dwarves?
Right now? Not great. It's like a painful itch I can't soothe.
I'm sorry. We'll get to them. I promise.
These are particularly interesting. By that fade touched. I guess I'll pop in and talk to the other, just like 2 more shops or something like that. They seem to update, but some of them do anyways.
Rook, isn't it? What a wonder this place is.
Wait, huh?
These supplies should help out the Antivan crows, and they'll be there in a wink thanks to those elven mirrors.
Didn't expect to see another living person here. That's very strange. Hi, how you doing? Gray emblem precision cannot be triggered by ability damage. That was unexpected. Okay, we go to Treviso. Yeah, mine's even crows. Not doing good. That's fine. Grey Wardens could use some work. Yeah, that was odd. I didn't really expect to bump into anybody. Can't do Ravani. Hall of Valor's good. I'm gonna pop in the Docktown and go do this side mission real quick. Where is it located? Oh, is it? Oh, there's 2. Oh, is it probably one of those ones where you can grab sort of any one and it'll allow me to, you know, we'll go check on it. Next time we're at the lighthouse, I gotta change my weapon transmog. I like to change it frequently while I'm playing.
Give me a hand.
You're right there. Doing this mission here will probably give me just enough gumption with the Shadow Dragons to be able to get. Hell, hi, ho,
Seriously, what?
Rook, you want to calm down there? You're doing a little too much.
Don't touch the treasure.
I mean, here's a Tevinter hammer. I guess here.
Look after your swords, and they'll look after you.
Come to think of it.
There's me a couple of mercenaries standing over here. No? Wow. I think they learned their lesson finally.
Toy with me. Hey there.
That's cute. Wait, is that in there? Whoa, I saw you do a little hop there. Hi.
Oh, hi, cat.
There's just a lot of kitties in here. This is a cat cafe. Someone stole the fish, gone for more, back soon. Hi guys. It's just, yeah, this is a cat cafe essentially. Bitchin'. Bitchin'. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Hidden hoard.
Did you hear? Darkspawn out of town. If I'm not here tomorrow, they probably got me.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
Not up here. They said something about probably up here in this corner.
You're in a mood.
I think so. Oh, there's a merchant here. Let me talk to him.
Welcome.
Any of these do anything for me? Nope.
All right. Enjoy.
On the right track. And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there. To make the visit worth your while, watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. It's no harm looking.
We could stop meeting for a while, if you want. But I like how we do what you do. Ship got in yesterday. Are they
Minratha saved. It's a good story.
So they mentioned a dilapidated building. I think that's kind of what I'm looking for here. Bork, bork, bork. Bingo, bango. Dilapidated indeed. Here I am trying to destroy supports. My lust for destruction is unbearable. Sight charm. Okay. Almost there. The halfway mark. There is an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it. Surrounded by conspiracy, the grotesquerie of life are such easier to bear when they can be explained. Regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be, there, amongst the writings, you will find my directions.
Ruined tower by the water. Hmm.
You trust me?
Watch your step.
Huh. Yes. Ooh. Weekly true.
What brought a dragon
Oh,
to
whoops.
Minratha?
Here I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath the cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you
The
seek.
key. Well, this is promising.
An ancient door? I think I might have seen one while scouting the city.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Did I just miss a chest while I was running around in here last? It's an ancient. That was a weird transition, but okay. So we're seeking an ancient door. I mean, that's a door. It's locked. Nope, I don't think it's definitely not down there. Alright, maybe that's not the way I approach that area.
An ambush? Something feels off about this treasure hunt. Who trained them?
Take them out!
Alright. You're like hitting me in a corner and I can't get out. Oh, lame, dude. I hit the right thumbstick like 3 times. Haha, cute. Join me in the necrotic pit.
Ready here.
Oh, you're so cute. You barely hurt me. Thanks,
They
Artie.
really didn't want us getting through that door.
Ooh, there's goodies in there. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Darktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. How'd that help you guys?
Oh, what is that smell?
This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Torch on page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. Oh, nothing particularly good. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked, and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate, being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The
Hold up.
treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Oh. Desperate in Darktown. That is also, we're going to pop on up. No, I'm over here. Yeah, we're here. I don't want to run all the way back. That was like the last 100 for the Shadow Dragons I needed to pop their merchant up to the top level. Level 4. Well, we are going to go handle this. So this should be the fight with the demon that's been...
I wonder what Elgernon's archdemon will be like. Different from Gillinene's, that's for sure. She is...
Bye-bye.
Nice one, Rook.
Almost to 40. So excited.
As I was saying...
Nothing in our way now.
It's a lot of bodies. That's how desperation took notice.
Leading a city in such perfect condition.
You've been manipulating people in Docktown.
Majesty and unique light armor.
Come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Oh, this is gonna be... This is gonna be an interesting fight. Did I just launch one of them off the... I launched two of them off the cliff.
Ranged incoming. Ranged attackers. Got him in position.
Ooh, spicy boys. Oh no. Literally one of the stupidest tactics in any video game. Get the f out of here, dude. Loser. Okay. Whoops.
Hitting us from range.
Actually, I kind of just want you to stay weakened. Oh yeah, I'm going for the photo finish. Don't ya know?
Looking good, Brooke.
Go for it. We've defeated desperation.
All that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
We can't undo the damage it caused, but we've stopped it from doing worse.
Yeah. And Shadow Dragons are even happier now because I'm awesome. So what's this do? Plus 30% electric resistance, gain quicken on perfect dodge, gain 50 added electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. That's not terrible, actually. That's actually pretty sick. Especially if you're doing like a full electric build, that can be really strong. That could be very powerful. Companions. Mistash. That's level 40, which means I can get down here to my Slayer specialization, Arc of Destruction. After a sprint attack, use a light or heavy attack to follow up with an additional final attack. Because then weapon and ability damage both 10% increased. Bonus ability damage also applies to weapon damage at 20% of its value. And weapon damage applies to ability damage, which is really good. And then this one, the Violent Catharsis, expending rage heals you for 100% of the rage spent. That is going to make me just way harder to kill. I'm already pretty hard to take down, and now it's going to be even harder. I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything. So I need a bauble. I need an elven bauble. I know I have one around here somewhere that I have been using. I just have to remember where it is. Right there.
I wonder what Elgernon's archdemon will be like.
Different from Gillinene's, that's for sure. She was the goddess of monsters.
And Elgernon's the god of what again?
The sun, the moon, and well, vengeance.
Great. Can't wait to meet that dragon.
Hey, there's a door there somewhere, thank you. That sip of coffee was more important, to be honest. I'm sorry, things got heated. I think I read that note already. Sick. Alright, let's head up to El Shadow Dragons. And then we'll check in with that shop. And then it is to Treviso.
You had me followed.
The market was... Take a look.
Shadow Dragon's upgraded. Rank up souls. So there's no real weapons I wanted. I did want to buy this Imperium Resolve. Armor. Mostly just because I wanted the transmog for it, so we're going to buy it. I don't remember if there's anything else. Yeah, I can get this Memento. That's very expensive. Resistances by a single percentage. I will take that. Tevinter themes. And then there may be a transmog here that might be kind of cool. Well, I did want this one. That one looks really cool. And I want to buy this one too because I want to take a peeksy-weeksy at it. It's all the cool Shadow Dragon stuff.
Okay.
Cool. Now I'm going to head back to the lighthouse, I think. Well, this armor, which I don't particularly like it because I can't do any elemental stuff, but makes me super resistant to pretty much everything. It was, as I said, I mostly just wanted the transmog for it so I could check it out. Because if it's given Shadow Dragon vibes, on behalf of our readers, new missive available. Power to Minrathous is always shifting. Far more people realize the mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Darktown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts and from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I'm entrusted Nev Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. Humble writer of the Weekly Truth. We love it. So someone was following our exploits in Darktown and documenting them. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. So, I've got... That looks really cool. I actually really like that. That is very nice. And then we've got the Tevinter hammer, which is kind of blasé. Personally, I like this one better. It's shinier. There's the winged glaive. I got two different ones for that. I've also got this Gorgon Warhammer, which doesn't look like a Warhammer all that much. Which is okay. It's not bad, but it's not like my favorite. I mean, I could just do the Vigilant Great Hammer, which is still pretty sick. I don't have any, like, there's some, I could tell there's some super sick ones down here, dude, but it's like, where are you? And why aren't you with me now? You know, I might take the Tevinter hammer for a minute. Why not? Does kind of match my fit a little bit. There's the Citizen's outfit, Minrathous. Here's that. Oh, that's actually really nice. Shadow Dragon, very nice. Now I have to kind of, I spy it here. Here it is. Imperium's Resolve. That is a very nice looking armor. That is a very nice looking armor. That is, very nice. I think, I don't know if that's like a Shadow Dragon fit or not, but that, I like that a lot, actually. I bought a couple other ones. Why they don't, like, show up is, like, kind of pissing me off. There's just the Adjudicators. Aurum. It's definitely Shadow Dragon colors. at least. I do really just kind of like the... It's drippy, it's Shadow Dragon, and I like staying thematic to my faction, so bear with me here whilst I do that. Although I did... Where's that? Because, like, I like the Minrathus, but unfortunately that's actual armor and not, like, clothing. God, I wish there was some actual clothing options. Pisses me off. Okay. I know we didn't really do anything impressive. Good. Alright, there's no one that wants to talk. I'm happy. Let's go to Traviso. God damn it, there's still a mission in Docktown. We're going back to Docktown. I'm wrapping that up. Never mind. Treviso gets to wait. Chorizo? Delicious. As I said, I don't think the amount of the just deep-seated amount of stuff we need to do. I think this was if we head towards where we found the first mission that we just did. I think there's just so much to do. Now, granted, I get the feeling this is all in preparation for the final run-up to the game. So I feel like once you start the last couple of chapters, I feel like it's just going to be a straight shot.
So, if you'd known who Solus was, that he was actually Fenarel, what would you have done?
That's a tricky question.
All of this is because of him. At least most of it. So, would you have stopped him? I mean, however you had to?
Honestly?
Okay, just stop talking. Nightly song missing buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the local entertainment claim they've vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. For why? Something to look into.
Out of tune. You know what? There's a damned chest over here that I am still missing, and it is still pissing me off that I cannot figure out how to get this damn chest. I think I figured it out, though. We did a puzzle not too long ago. That I think is gonna help. So this is a timed puzzle, so you have to sort of... Or is it that you have to... Ha! As I said, I did that one little treasure area. Evidence of DLC. It was whispers in the fog. Only things happened. Yeah, it didn't seem like anything.
Whispers, offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
Oh, there's that chest I've been missing. Old flyer. I'm not doing any sort of like 100% anything in this game. It just seems like a lot of extra work.
Chaos at the Cobbled Swan.
Cool.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Dog ears. Evenings at the Cobble Swan. Remember, honey water for throat. Morning rehearsal. Evening set at the garden. Morning.
Wine. A lot of it.
I've run into drunken Venatori that smelled like this wine. You think they had a party?
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for... what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
Yup. Yup.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here.
Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough. Okay, maybe I didn't click on enough things.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right, the Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink.
Oh, that hammer's
They're
got
distracted.
a shadow dragon
And the
emblem on
Venatori
it.
ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet.
All right.
But we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
All right. That solidifies that one is perfect. Yeah, we'll just take a run over there. Just because I really don't know what fast travel leaves, so.
Father gives me an allowance when I barely use any.
News from the Anderfels. What are we hearing about Weishaupt?
It should be enough.
Interesting, that ladder's
Let's find
down
those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are...
Oh, hey. You answered the messages. We knew you'd follow.
Another message for us.
That's strange, right?
I mean, yeah. He's a dead Venatori.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers. Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Please don't take a dive into the sink, Brooke. I don't. Or the drink, not the sink.
Empty. Where are they?
Feast and fed it at the garden. Only makers of views of Minrathis, blah, 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 blah.
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Is it a lead or bait?
We
I hope
could
it's bait.
approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
People talk about Minrathis being a native city.
I've been
Oh, it's
looking
cool.
through
There's like
the
people down here
grapevine.
now.
I believe we're attached to the old Warden mages. If I can get access.
People are kind of hanging out. I
I was
like it.
thinking about Solus and about trying to stop it.
They're still undead over here, so.
Watch your back.
Party! Nice one!
Now, where were we? Oh, right. I was thinking about Solus and about trying to stop him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to dwell on it.
No, it was a good question, and I think I wouldn't have stopped him. He never knew. He's the bad guy now, but back then, he was helping save the world. You can't kill someone for something they might do, right?
People change. Sometimes for the better, and sometimes not.
Yeah, you get it.
I still do not particularly trust or like Solus. Again, I didn't really like Solus in Inquisition, so he's kind of a, I don't know. And now that I know more about him, it just makes me not like him more. You know what I mean? Like, you find out that he's basically like, oh yeah, everything is to extremes with Solus. I mean, that's how he operates.
How about
Everything is to the extreme.
A portrait?
And that's why everything's happened the way it's happened, is because he doesn't do anything in half measures. And Solus doesn't care about the side effects of his actions, you know what I mean? To him, it's all the means to an end. It's if, 10,000 people died, but I achieved my objective, then he's like, I still won. I still, he's like, I don't care if 10,000 people died. He's like, I did what I needed to do.
I'll put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor.
I like my helmet too much to want to do anything to it. You've got some, like, more decently cool
Thanks
stuff.
so much.
Oh, there's actually, hold on.
Minrathis withstood a dragon, and so can my armor. Come take a look.
I want to check out that and that, so next time we go back, I want to take a look at those. I want to see if they match my armor at all. We might as well take a second in this area. There's a lot of smash moves, so it's worth it is worth smashing up. For some extra valuables and stuff like that. I know this is kind of like the farming zone for a lot of people to pick up valuable stuff. Hi guys. Nah.
Not far from the garden. It's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Okay, I'll just follow the path they want me to.
Oh, Balara! Next time you need help moving furniture around your room, let me know.
Oh, I wasn't moving anything around. Not since I moved in, at least.
But there was clanging and some grunting. I was gonna come check, but then the noise...
That was weird. Hello, keep searching.
Another candle hop.
What was I talking about? But there was clanging and some grunting. I was gonna come check, but then the noises stopped.
Oh, right. I was exercising. Trying to, at least. Everything in my room is so cumbersome, though. Or much too light.
Want some stones? They'll be awkward, but we could make sure they're just the right weight.
Thank you. That'd be very helpful.
I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Overall good. Currently, terrible.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Dogtown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
I think a lot of people are seeing me, but that's besides the point.
Hungry? Thirsty?
Hello?
Oh.
Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
Hold up. No, I'm here to help. Paragon's Knuckles, is that pretty good? Man, it's really good. Stop!
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then taught said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Cool. And then that is Darktown, I am assuming for now. Just scroll around for a second and make sure nobody else needs anything. Wherever that ring is, there we go. You mean I got new character stuff, bro? What do you want? There's nothing. I don't see anything in my rings. There's no markings. There it is, actually. I'm an idiot. Shut up. And I picked up something for Miss Gallus. Whoopsie doodles. Didn't mean to do that. And then we go to Treviso. I'll grab Mr. Lucanus. He'll probably replace Bell. I mean, I'll need Lucanus for this mission anyways, so. Must travel with the Latin lover himself. Alright, there's his mission.
Did you see the letter from Houseborough?
And the warden spared time for us after White.
So I think this is going to be very interesting. I mean, just like Davrin's mission, which was super sick, I'm assuming this one itself is going to be rather...
I'm giving it back. The arrow stays in your quiver.
I just wanted you to know that
You carried it because you couldn't trust me. Now carry it because I trust you.
Coming at range.
I don't know what you just said, but I don't like it. Follow-up strike now? That's so good. I like that.
Everyone all right?
Yeah. It's gonna take more than just a couple of random on-tom to really threaten me. I'm really interested in my next playthrough to see the difference, like, when pick Minrathous over... Or I pick Treviso over Minrathous. And then, like all the differences. I want to see what all the alternate decisions come out like, you know what I mean? You know, how characters are going to respond to me differently for my different character, my different choices, and...
Over here. I have a route to the Chantry. Let me know.
The Chantry. Reconnaissance is required for this quest. Beep. Beep. There's a lot of chests above me, actually.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
Keisha's blade, epic. How do I get to that other Hurdy-gurdy-gurdy-gur, stupid. Maybe look a little harder. Whoa. Ow. Frickin' corded controller. I need to order me a new wireless controller. I have a nice, like, controller I bought less than, like, 6 months ago, and it already has stick drift. And I gotta buy another one now, because it's, like, I just can't stand playing with stick drift. Like, it drives me insane. Good old, it's a actual full Microsoft controller too. I'm super pissed off about it. Because it's like, bro, what the hell kind of low quality shit are your controllers made out of Microsoft? And I contacted their, like, support team to be like, WTF, mate. Like, what are you guys gonna do about this? Like, this thing is less than a year old.
What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again? Ilario? What are you doing here?
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again.
I still don't trust Ilario.
Let me show you the progress we've made.
Nothing says we're revitalizing Treviso like scattering Venatori across the streets.
That's the spirit. Listen to Rook, cousin.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Still don't trust you, bro.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
I still don't trust you. The dude gives off nothing but bad vibes.
Don't keep Zara waiting.
The way you just said that, don't like that. Fallen Chantry. But also shout out to this game. Something I've been contemplating is the fact that I like games that want you to be powerful. You know what I mean? Like, I like games that are like, oh yeah, whatever, that's a crazy build you came up with. Sick, bro. Like, you're super strong. Like, have fun. And I'm like, that's all I want. You know what I mean? It's like, don't throttle me. I was watching my buddy play, and he's like a status ailment like mage, and I was just watching it melts targets. melts them, like literally, like disgustingly in like just a couple of moments, and it's like that's horrendously broken. Like, let's be honest here. Like, he's like super horrendously broken, and I was like, but you know what? Like, that's what RPGs are for. Like, let me become stupendously powerful. Like, even me, like, I don't have the DPS to, like, I can't keep up with the mage DPS, but that's too many games are too concerned with balancing, and it's like, dude, it's a single player RPG. Let me be as broke as I want to be. Player agency is everything. Oh, this looks...
You're right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the Chantry.
Dragon of Night, hear the prayers of your
Portia.
people. You dare and Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lucican and Lady Ratigale.
That probably hurt.
Oh, cute. He literally hit me and did no damage.
End this.
Someone follow up.
Hi, Portia.
Take them out.
Nah, I don't mean it.
Nice one.
I can adjust Lucanus's abilities. What are you still doing here? Did you just knee me in the face? Oh, they're just outside the range of my...
What's left?
Crunch.
Got them all, I think.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Just for the love of breaking things. It's a fun fight. That was a fun fight. I like that. Death Mask, common appearance. Like, this mission feels very deeply personal for Lucanus, so...
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
Okay. Whip. Dark holes is where I belong.
Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
No, we won't, because we're gonna have one more mission to do. This is how it works. I know we won't finish it because we haven't finished any of the companion stuff.
For the gods of Tevinter! We cannot stop now.
I mean, you really try? Lucanus, I would like... Scroll right over you twice. I'm gonna swap that out for that.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Trouble nearby.
We need we can now.
Oh, he's detonating. How annoying.
With me.
Hey, so he's gone.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Well, Faustus put up about the fight of a toddler, so if these are her top dogs, she really needs to, you know, hire better. So these guys are shit.
Destroy them all.
Be ready.
All right, you fucking assholes. Knock, knock. It's me.
You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
Flaming weapons up.
Looking good, Rook. Do this shit.
You're having a very bad time, my friend.
Nice work! Nonas and Decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
I think Skull Crusher. The Skull Crusher was pretty good. I did want to take a look. Let's clear these up because that drives me nuts. Oh, it's just a button to clear all unseen. You know what I mean? So let me one button this thing. There, the purples. Heavy attack damage, damage versus armor. It is technically weaker, but it's heavy attack damage, damage to armor, gain enhanced damage when breaking enemy armor, enhanced damage, and also grants damage to armor barrier. It's not bad, honestly. It's a good weapon, but I like what this one's doing for me better.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood magic.
You can sense that?
Straight up.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Damage. Escalate legendary room. Interesting. Check that out. So I wanted to check because if I remember correctly, it was that hammer is the one I really wanted upgraded, but I haven't found any better anvil breakers. Like this one's good, but I would really like the anvil breaker upgraded. So this escalation. Your next ability is greatly enhanced, dealing much higher damage or increasing its efficacy. Plus 10% ability damage. That could be real strong for mages, honestly. Actually, pretty much anybody. My ability damage is pretty good. It's not like the best. But my abilities, it's what they offer me in adjacent to what they do is more important to me than their overall just damage. Except for the drop kick. The drop kick is just fun. Granted, I have better abilities than the drop kick. I do. I have significantly better abilities than the drop kick. But drop kick. Weishaupt's wall. So like, you know. Okay, before we enter there, I really need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be back in just a second, guys. It hit me like a ton of bricks. And I think I'm going to grab another cup of coffee because let's make it worse. coffee. I don't know why I'm whispering and why I'm talking like Luke on this. So it's like a power of mine, because I'm pretty good at doing accents and picking up on them. I love the Treviso accent so much.
What happened here?
Delightful. Just so nice. Oh, so that was that gate I was trying to get through earlier. Okay. Splendid. Zara is here. Zara's also probably going to escape, knowing how this game operates. Oh, God.
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You're a little messy.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
Are you a vampire? Do vampires exist in this universe? I don't remember. Oh, we're actually fighting her.
You're mine, Zara.
In a pool of blood. Oh, God. Oh, ow.
Temper, Lucanus.
Oh, she is actually hurting me pretty good.
Right on him.
Take this show.
Dude, I struggle with these damn enemies.
Such poor manners interrupting my fun.
Now we got a couple of... Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Ready again.
Increase my flaming weapon installation. Deals high damage to barriers.
Thanks, Connor. On to you.
Shit. What the hell is that?
Alliance fight on. Got him in position. I'm there.
Now's your chance.
Whatever shall we do with you?
You're not doing anything.
I tire of this.
You know what?
Finish it.
It's gonna be a hard fight. She's pretty tough. Not unless I do that.
What do you say?
Huh.
Raged incoming.
Even in my bat chamber. That just won't do.
Your turn. Snipers.
That's enough of that.
Everybody just chill out. Bad joke, good. I will not apologize for it.
End this.
Don't stay there. Finish it.
Let's do...
Not enough?
Not until you're dead.
Got him in position.
Come on, Zara. You do not have what it takes.
No, not yet. So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori.
She's getting older. She uses blood magic to maintain her youth.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
Relent.
What did you do to him?
Nothing. I don't know what happened any better than
No,
you.
that pendant on
You
his
have to
chest.
get him out of here. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
No. No, I told you guys this isn't over yet. I do not trust Ilario whatsoever. I don't like him. I don't trust him.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich...
Looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but... something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I didn't say anything because he's your cousin, but I've always had a bad feeling about Ilario.
Thanks.
For his sake, let's hope you're wrong. Rook.
Because you spoiled
You
Lucanus
did not
and
need to
Zara,
come
his
with me
trust
on
in
this,
you is growing.
But I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good?
Dude, you're one of the
Or
homies,
better,
bro.
at least?
I think I want to have
You and
him with
I,
me.
Yes. But Spide and I...
more in my next playthrough.
We cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
It rips, dude. All the companions in this game are so good, dude. They're so good. It's rare for me to play a game and be like, dude, all the companions are sick. Lucanus and team were victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right in the house Della Morte. Ooh, purple upgrade. Ooh.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
New missive. Messaging. Gatlock and Antom. We have learned more of what Antom are doing with the Gatlock and Treviso. Please come find us soon. Thea. Song goes on. Rook, felon and bane to the Venatori, have spoken to my fellow performers in hiding, or formerly in hiding, as it were. We're spreading music through Darktown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about a certain heroic friend. Lest you think my promise to write said verse was empty flattery. I'm a man of my word, let's make you immortal. As we yours truly have landed a gig at the Lamplighter, whether on street corners or the stage, our songs will be heard. Your infamous Darktown balladeer, Lex Aelus. Lex, you're a good dude in my book. You didn't have to write a song about me, but I like it. Dude, like, can you, look how, come on. My man's got drip, like no man has dripped before. I'm gonna drop a couple of points into this skill, because I haven't, and I would like him to have that skill upgraded. Character, I got that armor upgraded. Nothing else, thank God. Get everybody around the table. I gotta go talk to you. It sounds like there's another mission in Treviso, which we might go do before I progress. Methinks. So I think I'll go do that real quick. But I'm gonna go talk to Tosh first. We will, then we'll pop back and we will, progress. We'll go do Treviso real quick. We'll come back. And then, because one of the, we have to, like, wrap up all the companion stuff. You know what I mean? Which is probably not going to be finished this stream, I'm going to be real honest. But it looks like Tosh and Harding are having a conversation.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours. Comparing magic?
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
It's not that different from what you do. Fire and stone are just training. Like you swinging an axe. Swinging an axe isn't magic, though. Neither's what we do. We aren't doing fade crap. There are no demons.
You make it sound so easy.
You know how many times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets.
Bedwetter. Oh.
You'll get there. And make sure Rook treats you right. Let me know if she doesn't.
Harding approves. What about me, Taj?
What if Harding doesn't treat me right? Probably had it coming.
Oh, damn.
Rook has been nothing but kind. It's still early, but yeah.
Good. You deserve to be happy.
Aww. Aww. Aww, yay. Come on, man. That was a nice conversation. I really enjoyed that. Alright, so let's get a team at the kitchen table. We are going to do that schmerrily. We're going to head to, Treviso. We're going to take my typical team with me, Ballara and Harding. My girlfriend in the cinnamon roll. They pair off well with my build, so I love it.
How hard can it be for people to understand? Do not drink from canals.
Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
Well, that sounds like something I need to stop.
It was to scare away Darkspawn, while they destroy areas loyal to the Crows.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
Statuary Fine Art in Anta. I also like that all the factions, even the Crows, have like a heavy armor. Like they all have a light, medium, and heavy armor for each one of the factions, which is pretty cool. Even for factions that don't seem like they'd have it, they have it. I mean, who says all Antivan Crows are shadowy dagger wielders?
Well, okay, but I'm still struggling with...
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it. They haven't set it up to explode yet. Let's keep it that way.
Stop trying, fool!
You guys are so weak.
Good hit.
You don't get to walk away from me. Oh, cute, you blocked me. And I'm gonna shatter all of your bones. Up. Stave your head in. So close to that.
Get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
How's the exercise going?
Well,
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next
Stop
spot.
interrupting them. I want to hear their conversation. Booze wars. No, there's a
What is
merchant.
a governor supposed to be doing in times of occupation? You're not fighting the Antam.
I liaise.
Welcome back.
Nothing over here really I want.
One time.
Make deals with invaders.
If it's secured, what Treviso needed to survive.
Ba, 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 ba. You know this was here. That's kind of cool. I really didn't know this was
Over
here.
there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Watch ahead.
Kill them where they stand.
Oh no, I got hit.
Finish it.
guys really want to fight me up here? Just saying, it's the worst decision you could ever make.
Finish it.
Give me a second. There was a thump that just shook my entire house. I'm gonna go investigate that. I don't know what the fuck that was. Give me a moment. Sorry guys, I think that was the neighbor kid I've had. Oh, dude, neighbor kid's kind of a little ass, but his family's not exactly good folks. I froze him so he couldn't. Stop running. You're making it worse. Neighbor kid's out there. He's out there like playing basketball or something, dude. I don't know. Hit my house or something like that. And it's like, dude. He was friends with this kid that like lives down the street, and they were like throwing rocks at my house a couple years ago. And they weren't that smart because I caught them. I literally looked out my window and I saw them sneaking behind a fence that has like massive slats. I mean, there's this much between your fence posts, and I could see you guys walking. I took a video, and I walked outside, and I was like, "Hey, you guys gonna stop, chucking rocks at my house, or do I got the cops involved?" "Oh, we don't know what you're talking about." And I showed him the video, and I was like, "You guys sure about that?"
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
That's good, because I don't think the Antom or the Venatori have figured out how to stabilize it.
I was real pissed with those kids. Like, I mean, I was a young punk doing stuff too, man. Damn, bro. You gotta pick and choose, cause someone lied to me. What the? Back when I was a kid, it was easier to get away with stuff because not everybody had cell phones. Security cameras on everything. I was able to. What do you mean I went into your backyard and turned all your garden statues around? They're facing all different directions. I don't know what you're talking about. That would be crazy. Why would somebody do that? It's not something I did. What do you mean somebody took a bush from your yard and then put it back? Certainly not something I would do to a crotchety old man who was kind of a jerk. Like, I'm all for kids being outside and doing stuff, man. Because, like, kids have surprisingly little places to go and, like, to have fun outside. But, dude, don't hit my shit. Don't mess with me.
There's that last cache of Gatlock, and the Ontom and Venatori are on alert.
There! Saboteurs!
Don't let them get close to the Gatlock!
The Ontom take no orders from you!
Maybe if you did, this would have been your last batch!
Shooting for us!
Get in there.
Our death still serves.
No, they don't. You'd actually be surprised to find out that your death is meaningless, my friend.
Coming at range!
Missed.
We did it! There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Did you hear those Ontom and Venatori arguing with each other?
They didn't seem pleased with their magically enhanced Gatlock either.
They won't be making another batch anytime soon. Treviso may be blighted, but no one's burning down any part of it.
Nice. Screw them gays. A sneeze caught my own nose right now. Excuse me. That gives me just a straight damage increase, 10%. Very nice. The next one I want to grab is this one, the Violent Catharsis, and then I'll grab Double-Edged. So I want the ability to heal myself off of using Rage expansion. Expending Rage. Okay, let's double check. We still cannot do that one. It's frustrating because it's like, why am I not able to do that one? It's locked behind a mission because, like, I need to be able to get deeper into that area, and I have not been able to get deeper into that area. So. Companions, assemble! And thank you, by the way. Well, Connors wants to start. Beep.
Demon's back. I don't think he ever leaves, actually. Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back
Why are you
down.
yelling at him like an animal?
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the Illuvian room is blocked?
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want Lucanis to honor the deal. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
Your pride's going to get you killed. Or worse.
Maybe you're right.
You know I'm right.
I'm I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
So, there's more to the whole Spite situation than Lucanus is letting on. Anybody else want to talk? Let's go talk to Emmerich. Remember, those are time-limited conversations. We need to have them. I mean, ensure that we don't lose them.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
I'm surprised she took the bedroll. I've seen her sleep on roots.
I don't sleep on roots. I sleep amidst the roots. If you do it right, it's like being cradled. A tree hug. Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors, this is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you. But first, this trip. If Emmerich finishes packing...
You know what?
Harding, do you need to be so stringent when you're camping?
Yes, because you have to carry all the gear yourself. Up the mountain, across the creeks and things.
Don't you carry any luxuries yourself?
I bring my writing kit.
Aha!
Fine. Maybe your umbrella could come in handy.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you,
Aw, that's
Harding.
cute. Come on. Harding is so thoughtful and I love it. That's why I romanced Harding. She's a little cutie, but she's also just such a thoughtful and nice person. I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh, skirt. Gather team.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Couldn't we have brought them here? Okay, nobody wants to talk. Journal, a fighting chance. That's all I got. Gather the team at the library table. Avengers,
We've gotten
assemble!
word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing.
Blighted dragon.
One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hossberg, not far from Lavendel.
So this blighted dragon just happens to lick its wounds near a bunch of Wardens?
Oh, Asana's here
Seems
now.
Convenient.
That's cute.
I don't trust it. Everyone's coming on this one. No
Asan.
exceptions. We need to put this thing down, for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this. We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time.
No,
We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
We did okay. We did okay against it the first time. Now I'm prepared. Quest acquired. Fire and ice. Go to the Warden forward camp. No conversations. Let's go! I love fighting dragons in this. They made the dragon fights so good in this game. Like, the dragons feel very, like, large and threatening. They are large and in charge, as I would say. But that's it. I want to fight something like a dragon, and I want it to be scary. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be scary. High dragons are one of the most dangerous creatures in all of Dragon Age.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not first warden anymore, though. The wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the blighted dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you.
That was a while ago.
We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt, and we've got it here.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
I mean, it is just another dragon to me. Blotted or otherwise, it doesn't really fill me with much of what I would call fear. I'm going to hit it with a hammer until it literally stops moving. Why am I doing that? Let's go. I guess I should stop it and say hi to the companions.
This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again. And after, maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
Damn right.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
That's true. Things just kind of happened. Lucanus?
I wish Treviso could have its own vengeance today, but I won't begrudge Nev her chance at payback for Minrathous. This dragon will fall, and one day a second will follow.
Damn right. Who are you?
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here, nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me.
Sure, bud.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillenane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillenane screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free.
What's up, you two?
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Roderick.
Dragon's right this way. Careful, though. Nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We need to hit it hard and fast as soon as Tosh lures it out of that tower. Longer that thing lives, the more people die.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
Ooh.
Just you and me now.
Everyone! Get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Oh shit. That was sick looking. You can see it looking up. Oh, you're a fire dragon too, which means you
Hit the wings! Force her to land!
are not very
Second
dangerous to me.
detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
Oh my god.
We got it out of the tower!
Seer to Virantis.
many.
That's height. We haven't fallen
Watch
yet.
out for those claws. That's not the only part that's dangerous.
Dude, this dragon is so weak.
Ranged attacker. Don't know a lot about dragons, but I think we're hurting it. Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Remember, I think all of the dragons I fought up till now have been optional.
You gotta move.
That was not sprinting. I don't know why. You son of a bitch.
Keep it up. Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
Dunzo. Wow, this was...
Second dragon!
Is that why the first one was so weak?
Bring that first one down!
Oh! Oh no! Oh, that's Gillenane.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that!
That was one of the most pathetic deaths I think I've ever seen.
Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life.
Is that the second dragon?
Once you are finished.
Am I fighting two dragons? Oh, let's go! Let's go!
I came to Whitehout bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter.
Fire and ice.
We won't lose here. We won't lose here.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now we're going to kill two. Viper!
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Fire!
Oh, hell yeah. Shadow dragons!
You're late!
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragon hide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
Yeah, dude, let's go! As you save the city, the Shadow Dragons have arrived to help. Right, I did a lot of damage to you, but now that's kind of lame. That, the damage reverted. I don't like that. That kind of pisses me off a little bit.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
I think it's because, like, I'm really strong in comparison to, like, where I should be with this fight, so... Man, Gillenay really likes the sound of her own voice now, doesn't she?
Teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Is there a way to...
We will tame this affliction you call the Blight, and remake this world as a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed for the greater good.
Ow. Parting? Mind,
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Come on, get up.
They're at range. Your turn.
Come on. Come on, dude. I'm super immune to fire damage, bro.
Coming at range. First one's almost dead. Keep at it. They're hitting us from far.
Why are you targeting only that one? Stop it. Oh, it's because that one's already dead. Fine.
Get clear.
Ow. Ow.
Finish. Shit.
Shit! More reinforcements. Wardens to me.
That's one dragon down. Then focus on the second one. That spot. Move.
I'm aware of Lara, thank you. You know what? You missed! How did you miss? Yeah, you missed with your magic ballista bolt.
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think that light is death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool
Are you
of
gonna make
creation.
a new dragon out of the 2 dragons, and it's gonna be a fire and ice dragon? Is that what you're gonna do here?
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Why hasn't Lucanus like went to attack her yet? She seems very distracted by what she's doing. It seems like a perfect opportunity. Ooh.
Gillinane's wounded. Press the attack!
And there's the other one. He's finally made his appearance.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arleth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
I mean, we just shot a ballista bolt through her. Like, I'm pretty sure that's gotta hurt pretty bad.
You
No
know what
expert in
lesson I
these
learned
things,
again
but
today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But thanks to Algernon showing up, the gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The Wielder is still out there.
I know Lucanus is about to be.
The gods, I mean.
Gillinane mentioned something about Arlethin.
When was that?
After Elgernon cast his spell. I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlethin's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bonds and blackened wings. Family found amidst an unraveling world. Love it. I love it.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elgernon and Gillinane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elgernon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elgernon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time. Like whoever is blighting dragons for the gods.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad we've made, some story progress.
So Elganon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgarnon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive.
Killed more than
we
that
even
dragon.
made Gillenane
Cool.
bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Thanks, Papa Varric. I'm sure there's a lot to do now. There's probably a lot to do now. Team survived the god's ambush and slew not 1, but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much-needed bolstering for morale. For the gods, it's an insult they will not soon forget. That's a Skull Crusher legendary.
Oh, shit. You shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
Alright, we have a lot to look at, I'm assuming. Let's see if Skull Crusher is still weaker. That's crazy. That's crazy. Balara's up. When the tear closes, Shockwave spreads, dealing damage. Leaves behind a hazard, deals 50 electricity every second to enemies caught within it. I kind of like that one. That's the wrong button. Doofus poofus. A couple points in that ability. Emric. Damprick. Harding. Grab a healing. I'll grab this one. Song creation. Unpack the shot splinters into 4 additional projectiles. Harding is cherished. I got Harding up to 10. That feels good. Tosh is still just here. Which is fair. So, Minrathous Contact, Contract Killer, Cherished, Polite Acquaintance, Monster Hunter, and Elven Historian. Yep, that's expected. That's expected. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'll be back in a schmecken. The stupid corded controller is pissing me off. I don't know how to... Yeah. Everything everything's tangled. Everything's just a mess. Right back, guys. Okay, he's back. Beep time. I've survived another baby time. I'm so hydrated. Let me pee more. Let me pee more. All right. Sweet. We just have a appalling amount of stuff to do. Tosh is right next door, so let's go talk to Tosh.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair.
Oh my.
I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Another dragon, Tosh? You should. Slaying the Fang Scorcher. Emmerich wants to talk. I love this. Just sitting here kind of creepily. My guy.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you would accompany me again.
Absolutely.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit.
Is it for
Whenever
his
you've
parents?
time.
Cool. Arrangements. Oh, it could be. Oh, it could be him preparing for his own death. You know, that'd be something he'd be doing. Nev, Davrin, and then it looks like Balara. Cool. More companion missions. I mean, this is probably the part of the game, though, where you tie up all of the companion missions, though.
Fire
You were so close to getting you maxed out, bud.
light and blood. Another blow to the gods.
I mean, I can't do anything there. Balara, your stuff's fine. About Harding, your stuff's fine. It's all +8. One of my biggest complaints with this game, though, is the fact that the companions just feel so not part of fights.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
What's up, Fitz?
Right, that makes sense.
Get.
Hey, Balara. Seems like you're doing well with you know. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm intruding.
No, you're not intruding.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You just want to sit here quietly, that's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
So it's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Damn thumb.
Yeah.
Stiff.
He's a
And he's
monster,
kobolds.
Rook.
And you're worried about what he's going to do?
A little bit. But also, I'm worried that I won't let myself stop him. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down, which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nautister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Bellara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tasha's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
Nice. Let's go talk to Nev, who I'm sure has another lead on our mystery voice person.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Oh yeah, I mean, we saved his life and helped him out. That was short and sweet. So cute. And you must have a lead on the Gloom Howler, I'm assuming.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloom Howler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Yeah. Alright, now that we are inundated with missions again, we made it about 15 steps and then right into another pile of insanity. Oh. Something wicked. So this is the part. So there's chasing leads. Something wicked. Faction region. Necropolis. I want to guess. Treviso's good. Ravane. Can't do anything there really. Everyone's up to 2 stars at least, so I feel pretty good about that one. Let's head to Hosberg. Hosberg Wetlands. The dampening. Check out the shop here too. See if they got nothing good.
I could use some action. Let me know if I can.
Hey, Dad.
I don't.
Back again?
I indeed can rank you up to rank 3. That is good. Yeah, I'll buy that. Why not? I'll upgrade. Increase my resistances. And just a bunch of cool looking. I never checked those helmets out. Damn it. Neverite Maw. That looks cool. I'll grab that. We will do the missions here and head on back. Hey, why is everything glowing over here? Wardens and whoever are eager to learn more about the Blight, but their studies are interrupted by a looming threat. It's a Grey Warden quest. Over now.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the Blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but
something's
strong
wrong.
Orlesian
We've been keeping
accent.
Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde.
Ooh, let me
We
fight.
push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
I won't let these people get crushed. If Lavendel needs help, they've got a shadow dragon on their side.
what is it you say to each other? Bring the light? We could use some.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
God, I love these
So
two.
what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Save Lavendel, then back to studying the Blight.
Yep, that's it.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Just station me
Come on,
right
let's
where
check
the
on the
horde
warden
is.
sentries.
Like, I want to fight the horde. Straight on. Are you kidding me? Like, put me in the thickest of the action and they will all disappear. It's simple mathematics, really.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Yeah, we will. So this is kind of a big mission. Because yet again, it's about helping our allies, like, handle their problems so that way they can be there to help us with our problems. So it makes perfect sense that we'd be handling some huge fights.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least.
Boost defense.
I've got a lot
boost
of
resistance.
patience, but I'll help as I can.
I don't really need any of that stuff. It's Royal Elf Root. I don't know what I need that for, but
Take care.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
Evka sent me. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We follow Evka's plan together.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
It's very difficult for me to not want to do my next playthrough and pick a Grey Warden.
If you're not dead, you're still alive.
Alright, that's not where the last sentry. Where's the last sentry? No, you're all the way up there. Okay. Like, it's gonna be really hard not to pick a Grey Warden. 'Cause I feel like a Grey Warden would be pretty sick to play. Like, picking a dwarf and Shadow Dragon, because like Shadow Dragons are also pretty pinnacle to the story as well, so it's pretty cool. Because like I was gonna pick a Lord of Fortune, but they haven't really been too part of the story, you know what I mean? Yo!
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We
So
should
there's
get
some
back to Evka.
there's some thought I need to put into my next playthrough and what I want to do. Like I already know I want to play a rogue, which is my least picked class in Dragon Age games. I always do warrior, and then usually my second playthrough is mage, so I want to change it up this time. I just don't know what race
The sentries are ready.
or faction at this point.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
It's coming from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive out here.
This Shadow Dragon made a promise. We keep people safe.
Ranged incoming.
We're not off the hook yet.
Murloc's got some help, man.
Got him in position. Finish it.
You. I'm coming for you, bro. Where you at? Did you jump down? You are a sausage. A silly sausage.
We're not done yet.
The hell was that? Oh. Oh, we're not done here.
You gotta move. Finish them off. Finish them off.
Hey, Wardens, thank you for just standing there. I appreciate it. Right, I don't know how that parry didn't work.
Your turn.
That damn mage just was in here blasting at me, dude.
We can do this.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
Go check the farmlands.
Go, go.
Oh, hold on.
They can't break through.
Come on. Damn it. Suck. Oh, no. We're not doing this. Damn it, this is sucking eggs right now when it comes to the parrying. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Freaking hate these guys, dude. For like a range enemy, they definitely have like way too much health.
We're on the way. Got it. I'm ready. On to you.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share. Antoine?
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
I didn't like that. I don't like that. No. No, I don't like that at all. Don't you dare do that to Antoine.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the Blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
No.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run.
I don't want it affecting you, my guy.
We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
I am going to throw myself into danger about 1,000 more times, so you don't really need to. Safe isn't what I do. You know, something wicked. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the wardens and the team, Lavendel was saved from Darkspawn, but while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. With the Blight, Antoine could hear a call, a mystery for now, which suggested further evil lurking in the wetlands.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and nope.
Make sure there's no more quests that popped up. But right now, we have a Davrin mission to do. We must learn more about the Gloomhowler. Start conversation. When Davrin meets with someone who has information on the Gloomhowler, what he learns about the monster's past shocks him to the core. Fitz, get away from the cords, bud. I don't know why you're like this. Stop it.
Thanks for tagging along.
I always scoop him up with my foot and like
feelers I
shoo
put
him
out
away.
about
It's
the
hilarious
Gloomhowler
looking.
Turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
Stop.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
I can understand why this Isaiah is so pissed.
She felt betrayed by the Wardens, forcing her to do it. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan?
Ow, why'd you bite me, you little dick?
You've grown.
Cats. You keep acting like a little shit stain, I'm gonna throw you out the room. You'll be exiled from these premises, mister. Woke up from a nap and he's just like,
Careful, he's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler is Seiya. Can't hide forever.
okay, that's some hellified information, honestly. Alright, it should mean we are Dunzo Onzo in Hossberg, Dogtown. We got Chasing Leads. God, we got a lot to do. We have so many places to be and things to do. We're not going to head to Arlington yet. We'll go to Dogtown. Oh, shit. No, I wanted to head to the lighthouse. Check out some customization. And we did a companion quest, and people want to talk. Also, Davron's got his next step. Update on Lavendel. Oh my god. Shark Spawn movement says always, we prefer fight wandering woods, blah 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 blah. Alright. There's a lot of missives to read, and I'm not in the mood to do some long-winded reading, so. Looks like Emmerich has a conversation too, so we'll do that right after I'm done customizing. I'm hoping some stuff I got looks cool, so we get some more dope customization. What's that? Lawrence. I've got the next ones. That's Evka's hammer. Neverite Maul. Does look kind of cool. But I like my Shadow Dragon hammer. With the big old Shadow Dragon emblem. Dost thou feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Nice. Shiny. Also shiny. Ooh. It's a little too shiny to match my armor. That actually matches my armor quite well. Can't say I'm a huge fan of it, though. Like, I wish I could zoom out and get the full fit. Like, it matches, but I'm not crazy about it, you know what I mean? I still, like, if I was going to go that route, I'd pick this one. Which, again, I'm not super crazy about that one either. I think we'll just... My wheel, I will. I didn't realize I had, like, a gold one of these. I'll probably just stick with what I've been using, the Defiant Silence, which I think matches up pretty good. Did I have anything else here I wanted to take a look at? I don't think I did. I think we're solid. I look good. Stylish. Oh, do I get a follow-up to the camping trip? Please let me be the follow-up to the camping trip.
Interesting. Like lyrium, you say?
Nope.
This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right. Nothing's happening.
Precisely.
Emmerich, You wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Wait, me?
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Emmerich?
Really? You went to the necromancer for dating advice?
I'm not sure how to explain.
Well, things can't get any weirder.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean, the special feelings. You know.
The special feelings?
This isn't funny, Rook.
Sorry, I know. It's just how you said... Never mind. What can I do?
Lyrium was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating, and my blood's racing around, maybe... I'm sorry.
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions. Like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
Don't apologize. This isn't your fault, Lace. And we'll handle this the way we handle everything else. Together.
Together.
This game is so damn good. It's so good. Oh, I leveled up. I was like, I looked, I picked up that thing and it was like, oh, level 42. And I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I was like, something's a little off here. Something's a little off. Okay, so we'll go talk to Belle and then we'll go talk to Davrin. Which I'm assuming Davrin is probably going to have that next quest step. Which I'm super... They did such a good job with the companions that I'm very invested into all of them. And that's rare. There's usually at least one I don't really like, but I love all of them.
All over. Her attraction to the hero. A powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Look! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrist, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that.
Exactly.
And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Just don't tell anyone. I've got a reputation to uphold.
Right. Your secret's safe with me.
Oh, I'm a
but
cinnamon
I'm
roll.
probably not the only one, you know, who notices. People look up to you. And more are going to when this is over. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
It was nice to see Balara happy. Last couple of times we talked to her, she was feeling really, really sort of down and out. So it was happy to see her focused on something a little different, you know, getting her mind off stuff.
The fires
Oh, we're so close. Where's we're gonna play rock paper scissors with Skeletor. Draw. One more time. Ah, he beat me. I'll get you next time, my boy. I'll get you, Manfred, I swear. Ah, you know, shake. And he can also murder Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Huh. Figured that would be a little bit more on the nose, but that's fine. Okay, we've done Hossberg. I think we'll head to Docktown for Miss Nev. And it will be pretty sweet.
You had me followed.
Nev, you're all the way down there. Well, fast travel. Ha! That's hilarious. I never noticed that. I'm gonna have to look next time.
Who's our next rising star?
Why don't you care about that?
If you got a job for me, let me know.
Nev meets with Threads, discuss Alia. Beep. These are all just conversations right now, which is really interesting.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown. And we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Docktown's protected. What
Thomas
can the
likes
Threads
me.
do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got names, missing ones, all yours. No catch.
We're local. We know that's a lie. Just give me a catch I can live with.
Have I mentioned I like you? Bring this one around more often, Nev.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Okay, that didn't really. We just hung out and had some drinks, I guess. You know what? Why not? Sometimes it ain't gotta be nothing special, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just gotta chill out. To the necropolis. Go hang out with Emmerich. I'm sure his mission's gonna be a little bit more. Well, ooh, chest over there I don't have. Neater. That was what? Yeah, it was this direction. Okay. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's a shade. You guys are weak.
Finish it.
I'll kick you down the stairs.
Got him in position.
My plan worked.
End it now. Great hit, Rook.
Yes.
Shooting for us. Well, that's a relief.
Alright, so I need a wisp.
Can't do this without a whip.
Yeah, I need a wisp. Emmerich, can you help me? There's so many side quests right now. Ever in eternity we lie. Well, why would you lie? Lying isn't nice. I know I'm attempting to acquire me more goods and services, but I don't know where that wisp is. Head back up top. Take a look around. There's 2 chests in there, and I feel sort of put out. I want them. Oh. Nothing. Okay. It's not in this room. Don't see nothing in here. Mayhap there's a... Oh, I cleared this area out. Now there's a bunch of folks in there.
Looks like the candles worked.
That's good. Makes me happy. That makes me happy. Or I'm not gonna get that chest. I don't know. Let's just keep walking. We'll do we'll just head right to Emmerich. Bone Daddy.
Let me know if you need my help the next time you leave for the mortal world.
Start quest. Emmerich returns to the memorial gardens of the Grand Necropolis, where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Given his
coordination. Is that so surprising?
He knows the stems are delicate. I can't think what got into him. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Lich. That's Old Tuvine for corpse, isn't it?
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
If that's what you want.
I'd anticipated more surprise.
Nah.
Emmerich, you live in a haunted necropolis.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
So I can understand why he wants to be a lich, because he's afraid of death.
To gather for the dead.
Okay.
He's afraid of dying.
I've got questions.
So that would make sense.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
I already did it for you. You didn't have to kneel down.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
That's very fair.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Damn.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
If you want lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkas? She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers.
That explains a lot.
Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Ooh.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Where are you, Mr. Flower?
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Really invested in this conversation.
Flowers.
Sorry for the silence.
There's something I'd like to show you.
This was very much not the direction I thought this conversation was going to go. I'm glad. This must be his parents.
Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Valkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
So me and my buddy were just talking about this, that he called her a lich, and I was like, I don't know, they've never talked about liches in the Dragon Age universe. And so liches do exist. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich while gathering flowers in the Grand Necropolis garden, placing a bouquet on his parents' grave. The senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. That was delightful. As I've said many times before, I like the fact that so much of the game doesn't revolve around the fighting when it comes to the companions. there's a level of just like peace and tranquility about just having a conversation that you're friends with. All right. Yeah, so literally everything I do, I need to stop back at the lighthouse like right afterwards. Well, we got a little bit longer to stream, so we're gonna keep on keeping on right now. I guess.
Balara.
Yeah, cool.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe.
Thanks, Emmerich.
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Wow. That was pretty damning.
Ilario has much to answer for.
I told you!
In blood, if nothing else.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Sure, that's the guy to piss off. Great. Again, as I said, I have not trusted Ilario since the very beginning. He's been very not trustworthy. So we'll go talk to Nev, and then we'll go talk to Harding, and we should have enough time to bust us out another mission. Should have plenty. So Nev, I'm assuming you have a lead.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
No, not quite what I expected. They do be taking their time to get to the I haven't found any new. Get to the point of their missions. There's a lot of like little in between stuff.
I heard from Cal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Interesting. Isan Nagat. Heart of the Titan. I think I want to go do this one. Actually, this sounds exactly like something I want to go do right now. Travel to Asana Nagat via the crossroads or fast travel. Harding, of course, and Balara, of course. Of course I'm gonna go do my girlfriend's mission first. What do I look like? Someone who doesn't play favorites, damn it! Who am I but a man who must play favorites?
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Sure. We've got this.
Just, we'll get it in just a moment. There's things to loot. The music here is kind of somber. This, I have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling. I'm assuming we're gonna find out whatever that thing is that's after Harding. It found its way to get to her by taking the dwarves.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Golly. God, what a good looking game, though. This game is so good looking. This game just checks all the right boxes for me. You know what I mean? Like,
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
oh, the deep roads. Sick. A stone sign with directions left by the Kalshrok doors to mark the entrance into the deep roads. That was kind of a pointless thing to put there. I'm gonna be really honest.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Hold up. Don't do it without me looking. I want to see it.
That's really, really dark. And it looks like the passage leads down.
Well, we have no choice. I have dwarves to save.
Undead? Why are there undead things here? The Veil's appeared, and that usually means spirits. Everyone. I need break. Right now. Explain later.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
rock. It feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Hold on. Old Reliable finally got an upgrade for her original bow? That's crazy.
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Well, there's a lot of
Something's still
undead.
out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Yeah. Better thank her. I'll fight you otherwise.
Stay here.
I will not have it.
You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Harding, thank you for just spitting obvious facts.
Mining equipment. And it's old. Really old.
There's
That's all the
lyrium all
dwarves
through
do.
these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
The dwarves are miners. Like, they literally, that's what they do. Why is everybody so surprised to find mining gear? Alright, so I'll have to access that from the other side.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Don't want to think about it.
We have to find them.
There. Easy peasy. Fight? Well, area's big enough for a fight, but no fight. Shiny. Spine. Rare grenade belts. Yep.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons?
Did I mention the veil being patchy? Because it's patchy.
Sadistic Envy Demon. I've noticed now that I've got more powerful that I use less shield throws. Because I can get my rage up a lot faster. They're in the stone. They're fine. They're fine. Oh, yeah, they'll be okay.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
Okay, I'm glad I don't have to talk to every one of them. It's just, honestly, not much of a reason to talk to all of them. Hi, Magey boy. Down there with your friends. Yeah, whatever is that thing you're doing? Oh, come on. You're annoying. Like, this is just frustrating. That's it. Nope, nope. You want to keep climbing up here? I don't appreciate you.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
I think there's something in this corner I want to go grab. Two things. There's a chest back. Yoo-hoo. Okay, so I gotta go. Right. No. Twas incorrect. Do I have to like loop all the way up and around?
Look,
Hastily drawn map. Cora, last seen here in the corner.
there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
I think this will take me around to that chest. I want it. I want the chest. Phew. Frontline plated mail. Activates that. There is still really good stuff over there that I have not acquired yet. Let me go back over there. I want to see if I can't get, because I see a memento. And there's a chest up there, so I would like to... Aha! Alright. Yep, I see it. Didn't see it last time, but I see it this time. My brain is braining. My thonker is thinking. Yeah, because you jump down here. Walk across here. Oh, that's even better than what I originally came over here for. Paragon's Silent Gaze, unique medium helmet. We love the Silent Gaze now. Nearby enemies targeting you slowly deal less damage every second. This effect resets if they stop targeting you. That's kinda nuts. Dude. There's some stuff, like, for very, like, most of the unique stuff to me is very coded for very specific builds. Like, something like that would be really good for, either a long-range mage build, because you could force enemies to do less damage to you, or a tank build. A tank build would be insane because they would deal less damage, and if you're taunting enemies to fight you, and then they have no choice but to target you, you are forcing them to deal less damage to you by the second. So you would become virtually indestructible. Like, they would just be standing there, like, especially a boss, where, like, the fights are going to be longer. Like, that boss is just going to be sitting there wailing on you, and you're just going to progressively laugh at it as it's doing damage to you. You're just be like, alright, bro. The options for builds in this game is just, like, insane. So I'm really excited to get in and try the rogue, because I really want to see what the rogue can do.
You're safe now.
Parting? What's happening?
I think we're pissing
Means
it
we're
off.
on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
Alright, before we progress, I gotta use the bathroom one last time because, you know, it's what we'd be doing, drink all this coffee, so BRB. All right. Hey, bud. You're in an area with a fathomlessly deep gorge. This is the worst place in the world you could have attacked me. I'm just saying, like, ambush me anywhere but without deep ravines of death. My weapon of choice is gravity. Oh, yes. My helmet is now legendary. Gain health, ultimate, and rage on takedown. Amount is doubled if lethal. Leads for warning. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Veilguard.
Blocked. Harding, can you... Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me.
Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
The cavity.
There's so much red lyrium.
It lives up to its name. It looks what I envisioned a cavity would look like on the inside. You're literally not hiding. Like, I know you're right there. Dude, you're pissing me off, bro. Where the fuck are you? That's it. So one of my biggest pet peeves are enemies that run. They just can constantly run away from you. It drives me insane. Like, don't be a coward. Fight me.
I think that's Veilguard.
Hi, bud. You're not looking so hot, my guy.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Fun.
It was not fun.
Oh, yes, never mind.
Do you know what it was?
I use fun sarcastically all the time.
Within the stone.
I always mean very much the opposite.
The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
Let's go.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Maybe Veilguard's right. Maybe you shouldn't go.
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from doing what's right,
I'll lose myself.
Then I'm coming with you.
I know.
Oh, I know. Oh, she said it, man. Let's go, Harding. I'd follow you into the gates of hell. Backwards and naked if I needed to.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Do those crystals look kind of veiny? Or is it just me?
Over there.
So
The
this
heart.
is the second
That's where I
Titan
have to
heart
go.
we've encountered. That's a spine. We are in the chest of a Titan. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. It's Harding.
What? I don't understand.
It looks like you. All right. Everyone breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
Titan shade.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run!
No. No.
What's she doing? She'll bring the cavern down. Or worse, we have to get to her. Earthquakes! Not great! I'm not leaving her! I can't!
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us
That's
all.
a golem.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we alive, broken, and not done for?
Oops. This mission's personal. You get away from my girlfriend. Y'all gonna perish.
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all! I told you to run! We don't leave people behind! I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
Harding contains Titan's shade by embracing her anger. Harding contains Titan's shade through her compassion. Oh, hell yeah. I am all for this. Let's go!
They silenced the Titans. They ripped out their souls. Your pain and your anger are justified, but don't let it control you. Make it yours.
It's all too much.
You don't have to fight alone.
No. You can't!
Please, I'll always be here.
No. No, no, no! No!
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
Oh, I'm glad I got the upgrade to something I just got.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Yeah, you ready to go? Just like that.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, we just did some crazy shit. I'm ready to go.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know.
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now...
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
It's a good lesson.
So what's next for you?
You don't need to be afraid of your anger.
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that,
It's an emotion, like all of them.
One step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
Yep.
I try.
Oh.
Shrivel her
And I
friends
don't know if
risk
I said
everything to save her.
thank you. So, thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Love you too, Harding. And that concludes Harding's questline, The Heart of the Titan. Harding returned to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth in her own shade self has given Harding complete ownership of her Titan gift. What this means for her remains to be seen. Is the mirror of this room? Song for the Stone. Embracing the Titan's wrath and drawing strength from it, Harding seeks a way to right the injustices of the past. Hero of the Veilguard. You trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Veilguard skill unlocked. Stone's Vengeance. Harding has been blessed with mastery over stone and can lift and shatter the earth to impale her enemies. Heroic armor unlocked. Titan's Vengeance. A suit of Kal Shirak armor to honor the Titans and their anger. It strengthens Harding's own connection to the stone. Yeah, does her room look cooler? Like, it looks so much nicer. Detonation also applies bleeding. Detonation deals plus 25% of physical damage versus enemies that are already bleeding. Okay. Well, now I gotta check it out. Like, this seems like the perfect time to wrap up stream. Mark all this crap off. Got two new runes. All enemies within 60 meters are knocked down. Ascend. Your health drops to 1, and you cannot heal any higher for 10 seconds. You gain enhanced damage, quicken, flaming weapons, and your rage is restored to its maximum. Plus 10% damage. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Ooh, woo. Nice. It's a set of Kel Sharrak armor. It's got a nice cloak. I like it. I like it. Harding looks good. It's pretty sick. Could have given her like some sort of headpiece to commemorate it. Would have looked pretty cool, but with that, folks, is it for Dragon Age Veilguard today. Making good progress. I feel like we're gunning through it. As I said, I feel like, oh my god. Hold up. Where's my most recent save? 40 hours. We're at 40 hours, guys, and we're not done yet. So, I feel like we're making good progress. We still have quite a bit to do. We have to wrap up all of the companion quests, and then it's pretty much go time. I think we're gonna be wrapping up probably Sunday, probably next Sunday. I don't think so though. I got a feeling we're gonna be hitting closer to the 50-hour mark before everything is said and done. I feel like we've taken out a bulk of stuff though, and probably the next 2 streams will be wrapping all that shit up, and then whatever goes on for the next stream. We're not streaming next Friday. There is no stream next Friday. I have a Friendsgiving event, and I'm going to go spend time with people I really care about. So, no Friday stream. We might do a midday Saturday stream for a couple hours to compensate for the lack of a Friday stream. So that's a thing. And then Sunday. And hopefully we'll be done with Veilguard on Sunday. I really need to see how this game ends. I'm very excited. It's one of those things where I'm going to be sad when it's done, but I'm going to be happy to see how it ends. So, yeah. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for stopping by on a Sunday. This was a fantastic stream. Got a chance to see a lot of cool stuff, and we ended it on a pretty high note. So make sure to leave a like, make sure you're subscribed, and make sure to stop by again on Tuesday, where we will be playing more Veilguard. All right, everybody. Take it easy. Catch you later.